Hello my people, good afternoon, welcome to yet another SimRail live stream. Hopefully I don't lose my mind in this one. Everything goes smooth, all works as it should. Everything is, everything's like connected, everything's working together. I'm working with the game's working with me, and we're just, we're just doing it like that. Nabil, Nerd, Lasagna, Hank, and anyone else that's currently tuned in, welcome. Very, very lovely to see you all. Nerd, thank you very much for the 11 months, you flipping legend. Thank you very much. My favorite dispatcher, yeah, there you go. As Nabil said, GTA 6 is delayed. Crazy. May 26th. Wow. I guess ultimately that's for the better, because I can only assume they had a last minute hitch and is either release the game kind of broken or take time, which, in this day and age, I will always be for in it. So, hey, it is what it is. We've had to wait over a decade anyway. What's another year? Hello, Transport Legend. How you doing, mate? Bro said I've given up on the achievements completely. No, honestly, when SimRail, give SimRail like some weeks or even a month to find its feet, and then start going for achievements and everything else. That was announced that's released May the 26th. What version of the song is this? Grand Theft Auto 6 is now set to release on May the 26th, 2026. We are very sorry this is later than you expected. The interest and excitement surrounding a new Grand Theft Auto has been truly humbling for our entire team. I want to thank you for your support and your patience as we work to finish the game. With every game we have released, the goal has always been to try and exceed your expectations, and Grand Theft Auto 6 is no exception. We hope you understand that we need this extra time. I mean, it's still very vague, isn't it? It's still very vague. They're saying a whole bunch of nothing in that. Glad that you're doing good, Transport Legend. I'm doing good, thank you, myself. INT 1 got 29 people, INT 2 got 80, and I did say I prefer, because this route allows for longer travel time, basically. And so, although I'm enticed by more train drivers and dispatchers on INT 1, I think today might be an INT 2 day. To deliver at the level of quality you expect and deserve. Yeah, but it's still saying a whole bunch of nothing, isn't it? You're an INT 1 nerd? I mean, you know what? Let's give INT 1 a run, and then if I'm not satisfied, I'll switch it over to INT 2. I didn't prepare my map today. Right, I've got my map sorted out. Will we be jamming the Pendo? Probably, to be completely honest with you, mate. Probably. At some point. It might not be the first train. But yeah, maybe at some point. We haven't been getting much of news and infos for a game releasing this year. Yeah, compared to GTA 5, there's barely been any trailers. So yeah, I mean, God only knows what's going on inside there, but it does seem... Yeah, it did seem like we were quite away from release. Why no SimRail uniform? You know what? I get warm. I had to wear a shirt today. I have it like behind me, but it gets warm in here, man. 9106 from Vidru looks fine. Is that? Are you implying you want me to grab it? 9106. No, Bill, why do you always like... I always know what I'm up to. You look so fun for enjoy it, man. Have a good time. Oh, nerd. Thoughts in a hot room, mate. Oh, no, it's not the one. Hello, Tommy. How you doing? How you doing? Right, let's have a look at what we can grab. What looks interesting? There's quite a lot going on here, isn't it? I guess I'll prioritize like VOD services. But I would want something like that's at least 45 minutes. Maybe. Like I don't want anything that's like super short. I guess what, 1 hour and 13. I'll take it. I think this was the one we did yesterday. Or a similar one anyway. Well, I wouldn't call it scorching, Transport Legend, but it's definitely warm. You've been there, so you know, right? Got a TikTok drama. Bro, I mean, feel free to spill the beans, but I've got more important things in life to be concerned about than TikTok drama. But I'm all ears. Hit me. My Subway Sim 2 video will come out, or it will come out next week. I'm really tight for time this weekend. I won't turn on the heating. I don't think the passengers need heating. What's this door? Why is that door closed? Hello, Crazy. How you doing? Instagram dramas already enough. What were the Instagram dramas? I've been missing out on a lot by the sound of things. What number are we? 11536. Right, volume and everything should be fine. So they'll let me know if that's not the case. When did that open? I'm glad that you're fine, Dobby. I'm good, thank you, my man. SimRail crashes on start. Oh no. Let me give a PC a little restart and try again. 12 degrees Celsius outside, nerd. What in Australia? Glad that you're doing good, Crazy. Woke up on April 28th to a permanently banned account. Why? Crash and haul law. Wait, what? Oh, brakes, please work. Has there been any update or patch since I last streamed SimRail? If anyone knows. In Sydney. Goodness me. have been trying to talk to a human at TikTok for the last 3 days. Someone got a response from generic. Yeah, I'm not surprised, mate. So sorry to hear that, but honestly, I'm not surprised. With me opening the door outside the station. I'm at the station, man. I'm losing points because of this, because of nothing. Tornado shift on Subway Sim 2. Nice one, Crazy. I did one earlier. I did this scenario that didn't work for me the other day, the graffiti one. Hello, Connor. How you doing, mate? Long time. How you been? I'm good, thank you. Also found out a way on how to somewhat do a passenger mode without having to leave on train and then to stress. How? Hello, Holy Choc. How you doing, mate? Can you drive in this game with an Xbox controller? Yes, you can. Wouldn't it be good if we had rail tours with a Steam engine? Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. That would be sick. That would actually be sick if we had rail tours in multiplayer. One headphone off, unfortunately, so I hear this package comes. I have tried Chase the Mod 5 Connor. Yes, I think you've witnessed a few of those streams. Use sandbox mode and spawn at a place sideways. Oh, so, bro, why does this window keep opening? So even in sandbox mode, the timetable is still like fully functional, fully operational. About 5 minutes ago, explaining why on Discord, Transport Legend, did he say it in chat? Sandbox mode is basically a timetable mode where you can select your route. Okay, sweet. Sweet. In the chat, Transport Legends are cool. Let me find it real quick. Sorry I missed it. Okay, you said got a TikTok drama, and then you said woke up on April, yeah, family banned account. I've been trying to talk to a human. Sent a comment a second ago explaining why. It's a long comment. It didn't come through. It didn't come through. I'm not sure why, but it didn't come through. If you can see on your end, copy and paste it and post it again. I don't watch any railcam videos, Connor, no, but they are quite cool. They do pop up every now and again on like my YouTube homepage. Yeah, I do try Transport Legends. I do try. How we like instantly got exactly what I was looking for hours yesterday. A lengthy service involving Vodge. On the 24th, I sent a comment to a vid about 9 times lucky duck. That's very, very that is very odd. It's not like he said something rude, but as a joke or, you know, like anything along those lines. There's no swearing in it, there's no cussing in it, there's no political remarks, there's nothing sexual. It's just a comment. It's just a normal comment. And then I'm sure there's plenty of people that actually post vile things or comment vile things that get no punishment at all. Well, I say keep pursuing it. Hopefully, eventually you'll reach an actual human being who can help you. When it comes to like people needing assistance, AI will not. It can only provide so much help, right? I don't know why a lot of companies are jumping on this sort of whole, yeah, AI will just take care of the entire thing kind of way. A couple of years ago, there was like a medical site that, you know, offered it was almost like some sort of like online pharmacy, and they fired everyone that worked for them and replaced them with AI. And then I think like within a month they realized how bad of a decision that was and how much it had backfired on them, and ended up rehiring everyone that they released. It's just ridiculous, man. 30 hours now, crazy. So what level are you now? I don't believe Lucky Duck is offensive. I've never heard anyone be offended by it, although there are some things that I've said during my streaming, you know, the time of period that I've been streaming consistently. Some things that I've said that have just surprisingly been offensive to people. So, you know, I don't know, maybe some culture, some social group in some country somewhere may find it offensive. But nothing wrong with it to my eyes. What's the dispatcher doing here? No. Has the dispatcher messed me up here, or am I driving where I should be? Because that was weird. It was a green signal, then it went red, then he changed the tracks, and then released me again. It just feels a little bit sus. My account is bad as no. Yeah, I guess all you can do is keep trying to contact Legend Save Shows.
Yo, it's already 10 months.
Which is mad. All you can do, Trust about Legend, is keep trying to support, man. And I wish you luck. Tier 3 Save Shows, appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. How you been? You want to be a passenger for a bit? Yeah, why not? A change of scenery, crazy. Where am I? I'm headed to Zakowice, Povodniu. Oh, Povodniuwie. Wow. I tried. I did try it. Can't knock a man for trying. I've been dispatching recently, but not since the DLC was released. I might do some a little bit later on, seeing as I didn't do any yesterday. The guy's a little weird on the dispatch. Weird how? Weird in a way that I need to be concerned about, or weird in a cute, funny way? Glad that you're doing good, Safe. I'm good as well, thank you. Yeah, don't give up on it, Transport Legend, man. Don't give up on it. And when they do finally, when you are finally in contact with a real person, try and get like a little something for your troubles. Some sort of, what's it called? What do they call it? I don't know what it would be in the form of. But it's been an unnecessary stress, and you could just like play on it. Stops a little short. (11536) to dispatch, currently held at a red signal. Have you got any information for me? I'm going the correct way, thank you, Nabil. Well, I mean, that's if any of the new dispatch stations are available, Safe. Because right now, the services and the boxes are getting sniped. When you turn off the lights on the HK, it does it slowly. Oh, like the light like fades out. (11536) message received. I'll hold here for a while. It's gonna make us delayed. We've been running on time so far. INT1, yeah. Hello, Sammy. How you doing, mate? Better luck, mate. We started off instantly finding a service that matches what I was looking for the entire session yesterday. So, I think so. Bro, I had every right to be stressed out, man. I had every right. But it also means that the servers are getting dead already, yeah. Low key. I mean, it's still quite early in the day, but it is a Friday. So realistically, INT1 Friday, right after a DLC drop, you know, we're expecting DLC drop, major update. We're expecting, I'd say what? Is 35 players reasonable? 35 train drivers, 30 train drivers on INT1. I think that's reasonable. To be fair, like I said, it's only 1:30 right now. I took this service at like what? 1:05, 1:10. So we'll give it a bit more time and then we'll see. INT1 has 11 out of 19 mispressures. Okay, well, I've drivers. Oh, it's up to 31 now. Okay, sweet. The thing is, I don't know on a normal like Friday afternoon what the numbers are like. Service plate, there are 23 drivers on INT2. So yeah, so realistically, if it was INT1, the old INT1 with the whole map, we could potentially have 50 train drivers. You know, I forgot about that, man. I forgot about that for a while. Now you've reminded me. Still so disappointed. Still so disappointed. Nice little flyover. China's gonna go from 7 all the way to 2. And then we drop down to 40 kilometers again. INT5 in the basic map is so dead. So what does the basic map have? Is it how the map was before without Vodge? So has it still got Krakow, the basic map? Whew, 2 drivers, 5 dispatchers. That's bad. So how it was before the Łódź DLC then, okay. Honestly, you know what? Honestly, I wouldn't mind driving on there. I really wouldn't mind driving in there. It's like, is having the Łódź extension worth dealing with the split? You know, and it's a cool extension. You know, there's new track, new dispatching posts. It's just new, right? New is always fun. But at what is the price that it's come, the price that it's come for beyond financially, is it worth it? Because I would honestly happily sacrifice driving on INT1 and INT2 to get the old experience back on INT5. I won't even lie. And if I got to drive around with a bunch of bots, so be it. One thing I'd like to see in Subway Sim 2 would be sometimes, even if only in Korea, that some services may be cancelled. What would that look like though? What would that look like? Because we have signal failures, we have delays. So we've got like service disruptions. I had a signal failure yesterday. So we have service disruptions. So but what would specifically train cancellations look like? Does drive on TSW then? Well, no. No. The older map that I'm referring to was the map that I was bigging up SimRail so much. I wonder how things will turn out once the Łódź DLC hype is over. Yeah, man. Oh, this train is long. Oh, man. Right now, to be completely honest, my main focus right now is simply finding a way to merge the entire map. Because if now, from now on, with every map DLC or map extension that comes out that connects to what we already have, I have to choose now where within the map I want to play. Ah, man, it really lowers the value of map extensions. Really, really lowers it. You got cargo train to Łódź? Nice. 194047. I'll keep an eye out for you if I remember. It might cause more crowding at stations and on trains. Therefore delays maybe. Maybe. I wonder if passenger numbers change based on service disruptions, like as it is already. Train 11536 to Kolozhki Dispatch. I am ready to depart. I heard nothing. Very, very quiet. Sorry, apologies, dispatch. Could you repeat that message? Came through a little quiet.
Sorry. Train 11536, and you will be clear to leave in about 30 seconds.
Message received. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay, the block is empty. Train 11536, you can leave. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. Have a good shift. Thank you for the posture check, Slave. Looking out for my health. You know it's bad when the Polish server with a basic map only has 5 drives and 3 dispatchers. I mean, it's not surprising though, innit? Everyone wants something new. It's not surprising. I mean, in general, we can just add them in based on cancel. Yeah, true, definitely. I've been drinking, Dommy. I've been drinking, bro. Why do you need to drink more? Yes, your entertainment is going to be disrupted when I'm constantly going to the bar. Hey. I've drunk, okay. Safe if they can find a way to do it without performance being terrible, because that's the reason for the split. Is that I don't know whether it was performance on the server side, I don't know whether it was performance on the player side, but apparently because of performance issues they had to split the map. So I guess they would like to make it one map for everyone. This is a matter of if they can work out how to do it or not. Well, like I said, for me personally, the appeal for map extensions will go down severely for me should they be unable to find a way to make it work. Oh, you got a signal for it now, Crazy Plays. That's that's funny timing. Nothing to do for now as the game on. Oh, it's still not booting up even after you restarted your PC, Dommy. What if you verify what's it called? Verify integrity of Steam files. What's the delay now? 1 minute. Only 1 minute? I'm pretty sure that's gonna go up. They can do the same thing that they did with the cargo DLC when the train was locked. You just not be able to drive it. Yeah, but it'll be the same thing, isn't it? Like it's like it's still the area set on the map. There's just no services going down to it. Is that how it is? Or have I got it wrong? Like the map is still the same. There are just no services going down. Or like, have they actually removed? As in, even if you like fly to that area, it's gone. But regardless, save, it'll be the same issue. No matter how they do it, the problem is that you don't have those services there. Whether the map itself physically is there or not. I thought I was going to overrun that as well. That's why I had to emergency brake. Thankfully, making a clutch. It's a larger city and the entrance. I wonder if it's just down to the same issues that's forced the map to be split in a build performance. Did they maybe bite off more than they could chew with this mission? Although it doesn't really look like anything. I don't know. It's not like it's not like they added 1,000 kilometers, for example. You know. 80 kilometers is decent, but it's, it's not. It doesn't add 5 hours of running time. So I don't want to think that they bit enough more than they could chew, but I don't know, man. They may have gone ahead of themselves a little bit. Save. Oh no, you're 194047. This one's 194045. You're at Yardov, okay. If I had the timetable working, I could kind of see how far or close I am away, but unfortunately, it's not possible. It's like having Dresden in the game, but have it end at Dresden News. That's not half on half. Alright. Quite a severe thing then, realistically. Yeah, if it's as you described it, Nabil, same. I had never really looked into it too much, but the way you described it does seem very, very strange that they wouldn't include it. I saw some mention of it when, we talk about it, but I didn't know how substantial it was. And I think the people who are very knowledgeable or live in that area probably have a lot to say. Hello, Tim. Morning, mate. How you doing? 400 kilometers, crazy. Jesus, mate. Or does the phone keep silencing itself? Maybe it's time for a phone check update. You doing alright? That's good to hear, my man. I'm blessed, thank you. $7,576 passengers have trusted you as their driver. Pretty sure it's a lot more than I can say for myself. Especially after some station stops we did yesterday. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. Well, that shouldn't be happening. Only 3. I'm yet to have one, and I would like to keep it that way.
And 10537, the route to the next station is
That
here.
person is bugged.
And
You
can
don't
departure
say,
on
brother.
time. Thank you. Good day.
Hopefully you get sorted out quick.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You get achievements at 1 and 2. Oh yeah, I saw that in the achievement list. Yeah, that was interesting. Jesus Christ, the police were flying. At least that's a silver lining, I guess, to when I do ultimately fight. I'll check it out now, Nabil. Thank you as well for the links, by the way. I was looking to see if I could get Premiere Pro like at a good price at somewhere other than Adobe. Oh no, I completely missed this. I completely missed this. That one was on me. Oh my god, I've missed so much on the SimRail channel, Jesus. Oh snap! Oh, hasn't Novinus posted pictures from there before? That looks familiar. And it's literally, yeah, it's literally just down the road. It is given very much like Strapped for Time kind of vibes. I forgot about my TikTok again. Better for worse, there's no viewers there. There was a comment though, but it looks like it's in Dutch. Alright, Neville, see you later, mate. Bit of whiplash, but we ignore that. Yeah. Bit of whiplash, what whiplash? Less of a Is that what you ended up going for then, Tim? Not some McDonald's. The heads are no longer attacked. This is Poland, yes, Waldo. Yes, this is indeed Poland. This is America. No, it depends how big of an imagination you've got, mate. See you later, lasagna. No, I just said no fried food. Then realistically, you'd be left with apple pie. What was it? It's a fried at McDonald's. Ice cream. Cookies. You know what? You don't have a bad selection. You know, it's not a proper savory munch, but enough to get the job done. Oh wait, no, apple pie is fried, isn't it? I think. Outback DLC.
Have a good one, Andreas.
Have a safe and nice day.
There is a train behind me. I think it's a cargo train, 614008. Oh, there are two cargos behind me. Are they both bots? I know the one directly behind me is a bot. I think the one behind that has a person in it though. They can wait. I think I'm according to schedule, considering the length of time I stay on these platforms. I know I had a delay earlier. Yeah, no, I'm bang on time. So they can wait. Two 055. Yeah, coming the other way. Rolling absolutely nothing. Hello, Joe. Playing the real game. How you doing, mate? The experience is already a lot smoother than it was yesterday. Hopefully it stays like that. Right, so it's not telling me how far away the next station is. I see something coming up. Over there. Try and keep my wits about me, but don't be surprised if we end up having to activate the car. I don't know if we're stopping here or not. Oh, we are. Look at that. Thank God for that red signal. Otherwise, that would have just flown right past. Hello Dan, how you doing, mate? Remember I said I could be going to Poland for work, could be a little further. We're going to China for 2 weeks. Oh god. Everything's going to be different. Culture, food, time, everything. When's it going to be? Anytime soon? At least nobody's not sniping my trains. I know, yeah. Do you know what the signs of the two lights mean? They are white usually. Like this on the signals. I had like a guide I used to use. I haven't looked at it in over a year, so I don't remember it off the top of my head. Next Sunday. Whew, that soon? Well, you better prepare. 2 weeks is a decent amount of time. You looking forward to it, or you're a little bit nervous? Short notice cross country. I know, right? Oh boy. God forbid companies are just a little bit considerate, right? Nervous. Understandable, man. Understandable. How long will the flight be? Do you know yet? Oh my god, so you don't even know 100% until less than a week before the trip. That is insane. If you're only 5 minutes late with a cargo service safe, that is a miracle. $18 hours. Will the tickets be paid for, I assume? If so, they better have booked you a nice arrangement. So with you getting to pick the flights, do you get to pick like business class, first class, economy, or regardless of what airline you fly with, it's just going to be the basic package? The U1's got decent acceleration, crazy. The A3O that's a little bit slower to get moving. Company cars, so basically that's not I didn't UK, it was Spain and business flight. Okay, so you're well looked after, basically. You'll be good. Honestly, it might end up being worth it for the flights alone. I didn't even pay attention, Joe. Sorry, mate. My eyes are constantly bouncing off chart and off speeds and the station distance. Like this one, you mean? Like I said, I don't remember what any of the signals mean. I remember flashing green, I think it's 100 kilometers. Steady green is line speed. I don't remember the two white lights. There is a guide out there though. Shouldn't be too difficult to come across. Thank you, Safe. There you go, Joe. If you can click that link or copy paste it, it should send you to the picture that has explanations for all of the signals, all of the signs. Oh, definitely, Dan. 100%. That is your opportunity to just stock up. You know, make like a list from now. Do your research. Make a note of everything that you can, you know, that you can cop. and you'll be ready to go. The door just held.
En 92 055, je te demande de patienter, ça va s'ouvrir
The door
dans
just
un instant.
held a door open. The AI just held a door open on an AI. On an AI. On an 500 seconds. Yeah, you know, I do like when that happens. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I do like when that happens. It's just like a small little detail, but you never see it in train games, and yet it happens so often IRL. Right, we're almost at the end of this one. I need to take a leak. I'll wait till we wrap up. Then I think I'll do another train run, and then I'll do some dispatching after that. Listen, Dan, years and years and years and years ago, I had a Rolex from Morocco. The quality was insane. It functioned exactly in all aspects like the real thing. It would stop if you don't use it for a while. It would smoothly, you know, tick around. The weight of it was just incredible. It just felt like the real thing. And it lasted years. So trust me, you'll be good. Like, it might as well have been the real thing. I love blaming my passengers for the delay. Easy scapegoats. Exactly, bro. For more or less the exact same thing, honestly. The crazy thing is, I've taken a walk through Camden Market. This was years ago as well, and they were selling them there, bro. They were selling them in fake boxes with papers. So now it's not just you go somewhere and you buy the watch. Now you can get the full shebangles for like 100 quid. It's ridiculous. Box and papers. I completely forgot about those. Finding that there's broken PIS sometimes randomly at random stations. I don't know if it's a bug, like a little detail. Broken how? Because there is a scenario. I think it's on Berlin, but there is a scenario where the PIS is actually like it's broken, but it's like simulated. It's not just a bug. Hello, Boost Up. Is promoting allowed? Depends what you're promoting. If it's a follower bot to increase followers, no. But if it's something legit or it's like your own little business, by all means, man, you're more than welcome. Yeah, good. Priorities in order. I'm a watch guy as well, so listen, mate, I am going to have a hell of a collection. But yeah, let me get a house first. Do I like Japanese anime? I don't dislike it or like it. Broken as in not showing any upcoming trains. Hopefully it's meant to be, it's part of the game crazy, but you never know. Could also be a bug. You can promote yourself once, boost up. Just don't spam. You're welcome to do so on the Discord as well if you wish. There is a channel there specifically for self-promotion. That is a hell of a graveyard, Jesus. Everyone's going to be carried out of this train straight there. But it doesn't always happen the same. Yeah, yes. Yeah, it's difficult to tell with that. Hello, Safe. It's difficult to tell. Crazy. Which I guess that's what Aerosoft can like take liberties, really, isn't it? They can just say, oh yeah, it's part of the game. Oh, I'm meant to be driving through. That one's on me for not reading. Is that game in Roblox? What game? Even if the bug, I don't mind listening to that bug. Yeah, it does kind of fit in with the realism. This game is good. This game is good indeed. Yes, booster. I have an EU compatibility with Visa. Oh yeah, nice. Should be a pretty smooth process then. I did save. I did. I'm a fan of how lengthy the freight trains are on here. I mean, they're okay in TSW on like the German freight, but in the UK, I mean, I don't know what the new cargo line has brought. I don't know whether everything is working properly on that front. It should have brought more realistic UK cargo lengths, but before that, the cargo lengths for UK routes on train sim mode was very disappointing. You could probably enter this at like line speed, enter this platform, and still manage to stop smoothly in time.
Like 12036, prepare to stop in Skierniewice. You're gonna have a passenger in front of you that's doing a stop at the platform.
That's me. Haha. Oh, 4 minutes. I'm gonna use this opportunity to go and release some liquid burdens. Still got an hour and a half. An hour and a half, a minute and a half. Nabil, I guarantee you none of the sales will be worth it. What does the brake symbol mean? That's 74%. The brake symbol. Oh, I'm pretty sure he's explained to me when they first introduced it in the HUD, like this time last year. Don't remember, so Oh, is this my last stop? Okay. Well, then after this, we'll find another service to run. I'm not fussed about where it goes to and from. Just something that's going to last a little while, and then we'll do some dispatching. Zero 543 on the other side. I don't like how like the red leaks. If you look here, it's like the red leaks onto like the trees. I don't know what sort of effect this is. I think usually you see that from like maybe like DLSS and stuff like that. I'm not running DLSS though. Hello Simon, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. My uncle asked me to keep an eye out for whiskey on the way home and treat you for. You have to honor that. You have to honor it.
Nine one two six. You are clear. The next station. Bye bye. Have a safe and nice trip. 10543, you are clear the next station. Bye bye, have a safe and nice trip. Oh, copy that.
Almost at the end, boys.
Copy that. 10540.
No, I haven't seen anything about the precinct. Is it like a police kind of simulator? Does look nice. Thought you'd be playing this mode. Till a rainy day. I'm gonna do whatever comes my way, to be honest. I just happened to land on this one. Ticks all my boxes. But I'm not really. I don't have like a preference in SimRail when it comes to what to drive. Anti-aliasing. Oh, it's anti-aliasing. Thank you, sir. I mean, I've got it set to the highest setting, so. I haven't really noticed it elsewhere. Top down, this police station. It's top down. Top down 3D policing. And the top down factor has instantly sort of pushed me away, but I'm willing to look at like a trailer or some gameplay before I make a proper judgment. Not really my type of thing, but then neither was dispatching, I guess. There was something else in recent times that wasn't my thing, and then I somehow just really ended up getting into it. So I'll remain open. I'll remain open for now. I'll reserve judgment. I missed the river. Why is it green? That FIFA angle. Interesting. And it's in terms of like okay, so in terms of like simulation. How's that aspect of the game? Not yet, Dan. Not yet. I haven't really found the time to play it this week, but next week for sure. It's gonna come back alongside sim racing. Honestly, there might not be any train content next week. Maybe two days of Kingdom Come Deliverance, 3 days of sim racing content. And then I'll bring back Subway Sim 2 and SimRail the following week. Give SimRail a bit of time to, you know, sort itself out a little bit. Not that I've got much hope that there'll be like a massive update or fix or patch before then, but we'll see. Main thing for me anyway is the split map. Painful. Very, very painful. Looks really good like GTA, but on the other side, you do fight chases effects as well. Oh, it has a story. Okay, could definitely be worth checking out then. The precinct, you say? Yeah, the precincts, okay. Only heard about it yesterday, but it's really cool. So, how much content has been released? Like, have they got? Is there like a trailer out? Is there like early access, like gameplay? Like, how far is it into development? Because preferably I'd like to watch like, you know, someone who's been given like a key to review it. There is a trailer, some gameplay videos. Perfect. It's out on the 13th. Okay. Couple weeks time then. Meant to be released next week. This weekend the 13th, is it? It's the week after. Unless there's like some sort of early access, but for like a top-down type of game, it doesn't really scream early access to me. Can it just have a restart? No shot. Like seconds away from finishing. That's fine. We basically finished anyway. You are a week ahead of yourself. It's all good. Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. It's good to be prepared though. It's proper warm in here, man. There might be early access or a demo on Steam. A demo would be cool. Does INT2 not go down at this time? Oh, they've both gone down now. Hello, Snook. A new bug fix when the update just drops. Exit the game and restart afterwards. Yeah? Yeah, you're right. I do have an update waiting on Steam. Thank you very much for the heads up. Appreciate that. I would have been here waiting for a minute. Right, let me get this update real quick on Steam. How big is it? 75 megabytes. A patch. It's a patch. Fair enough. It's just a patch. Do we have any information on what exactly this patch does? Single player fixed issues and missions that previously prevented them from being completed, fixed a bug that caused a lack of power from the overhead line in vehicles during single player mode. Another for multiplayer then. 14 minutes. I'm not doing that. 13 minutes. 20 minutes. 28 minutes. 57 minutes. Can I do something else? 1 hour 20. I don't want to do. We did just do this service. That's why I'm happy to kind of switch it up a little bit. But if it's not likely. 40 minutes. That's an empty coaching stock move, isn't it? I think Waju was the last place I dispatched. The game is SimRail, Khalil. It's in the title. Is it better than Gigabytes though, nerds? In terms of time, no, but in terms of what would have come with a 75 gigabyte update, maybe. 50 quid is 484 yen. Right. What do I do with that information? This is very high, isn't it? Very high seat position. I feel like I need to actually sit up. Nicely, the brake is set up correctly. It's been a while since I've driven an ET22, you know. Full of tankers. Oh, dude, Liquid Squid. I saw you in chat, but I didn't. I don't pay attention to like who's sitting in the train, so I'll see that either a player is in a train or not on the map, but I don't have the information of who it is. That's pretty cool though. INT1 is all the way to Kozlov now. Is that new? Yes, it is new. Yes, because I remember looking at this yesterday and it was dead. Past like a Pochno Povodny, like not far below that, there was nothing at all. I am enjoying the new DLC Liquid Squid. Yeah, I'm not enjoying the map split, to be completely honest with you, but I am enjoying the DLC itself. It's nice, man. Things are brighter. Performance seems to be better. I don't know whether I'm just making that up or not. Could be just placebo. But yeah, it feels good. I don't see any... I just see bots going there though. Nerds. I just see bots. I don't see player vehicles. It still doesn't have Krakow, no. That bit is still completely dead. Unfortunately, just a bunch of empty coasts. Yeah, I'm looking at the map now, Save. So it goes down to Katowice. Sorry, not Katowice, Kozłów. But not to the Krakow area is completely empty. Sorry, Katowice, it goes down to Katowice. That's progress. It's progress. It's not full map yet, no. There's nothing towards whatever place I said. Krakow. Nothing on Krakow. No, look, a fridge, your favorite. Not full map yet, but it's a big improvement on what we had before. Although, again, I'm only seeing bots. I don't see any player-operated services. Across that entire line, I only see bots. No, Krakow was added on. Krakow is the last extension. Does the 4110 go down towards Katowice? I'm seeing 1321 there. What do you mean look at dispatch posts? Oh, I see somebody there. Okay, somebody's in the dispatch post at DG. But that is the only life I see down there. I don't think... Can we have services direct from Łódź to Katowice? You can interchange the SG. Okay, so it's legit then. It's properly implemented. Hello, my boy. How you doing? Good to see you again. Just finished school for today. Nice, man. Time to rest. That's why you put in work during the week, so that when you rest, when you get your days off, it feels like you've earned it. Well, I don't believe the patch mentioned anything about multiplayer, but after the servers came back, INT1 now goes all the way down to Katowice, and people are able to dispatch there, people are able to drive trains there, so it seems like it's been properly integrated. So it's an improvement. Still not the entire map, we're still missing the Krakow section, but it seems that progress is being made, and quite quickly as well, so, you know, big up to the devs. Not all. We still can't access Krakow. The Krakow section is still completely dead. Yeah, pretty much safe, basically. You got Łódź, Warsaw, Katowice down below. INT2 is Łódź and Krakow. I actually don't know. I haven't seen what INT2 has. That would be interesting. If INT2 has Łódź to Krakow, what did it have yesterday? Was it going down? Did it go down to Krakow yesterday? I don't remember too tough. Yes, we are running some tankers from shame doesn't show you the entire thing. But we're taking it to Łódź anyway. You think so, nerd? That's an interesting theory. Let's have a look. Save. Okay, so yeah, INT2 goes down to Krakow, yeah. So Łódź, Warsaw, down to Krakow. I don't know if it was already going down there yesterday. post for now. When we get closer to 1 kilometer away from the red signal, then we'll start to ease onto the brakes. Yeah, why not, Crazy? Sounds good. Switch it up a little bit. Well, no, that's the whole point of testing, mate. That's the whole point of testing. It's the whole point of having the beta. You know? To ensure that they can release the extension with everything in one big map smoothly. INT9 has the whole map. Right, and are there any like obvious issues on INT9? And how many players does INT9 have? Why is not everyone on INT9? Okay, fair enough. So why isn't everyone on INT9 then? What are you referring to, Simon? INT9, 118 trains and 49 different floors. Oh, we just changed the update now. I might go on it then, you know. I'm not gonna lie, mate. I might go on it. How many players are on it right now? If it's truly as your theory states, nerd, then I hope it's, you know, I would expect even. I would expect it all to be finalized rather quickly. Only 7 train drivers. I guess maybe it's because people don't know. It didn't come through, Simon, no. You might have to try sending it again. Same thing happened with Transport Legends earlier. Sent a message and it somehow, for whatever reason, didn't show up. I really don't know what I'm not sure what to do. I'm tempted to go there. I want to have access to the entire thing. Like, I'll be most content knowing in the back of my mind I've got the whole map here. car just... Huh? Did it fall off the bridge? For our restarts, yeah, but then it comes back after like what, 2 minutes, 1 or 2 minutes. Had no parking spot. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there. I think. It's starting to fill up, I think. No, it's not. The service that I saw spawned very, very recently. I know the word wagon looks a bit sus, but it's wagon in Czech. Wait, what? Simon, send it to me on Discord because it's not coming through. It could just be like spam protection. Site with train formations and info for Europe. Okay, cool, sweet. Sweet. There, boy, he's trying to hit 2 birds with 1 stone here. I'll get some stuff sorted. This might be one of those rare Pendolino runs. How's it delayed already? May help this game. It would definitely be good for comparing. I need a replacement for SimRail EDR. It's just been letting me down constantly. Just giving out false information. What the hell is that? What is this save? I don't know wave to who? Oh, to the person in chat? The trainer just passed me. The trainer just passed me, didn't wave either. What do you mean L colleague? Either both of us are L colleagues or neither of us are. It's a two-way street, mate. No, I don't care who's waving it. I'm getting involved, mate. I'm getting involved. If there's some waving action to be done in the chat, I'm there. It's the live map of INT1, but a bit different than the live map we're used to. It's like a signaler's wet dream. I'm not even going to try and work out that bollocks. SimRail train describer. What do you mean train describer? What is it describing? Nonsense. It's describing nothing. It's like the equivalent of Zephyr, Tim. Train describer is another word for the train number, I think. It doesn't have a train as a digits. It just seems unnecessarily overcomplicated to me. Please come to PlayStation, bro. If they're this concerned about it working right on PC, I wouldn't hold my breath. To be fair, it is in their plans. But if I was a console player, how much faith I'd have in those plans? I wouldn't be a lot. So that signaler can break down the train number and know what to expect. Oh, okay. In that regard, yeah, it makes sense. But to a layman like myself, no chance. You can hold your breath, Tim. You'll be holding your breath for a while. Then they'll have to, yeah. Alright. Bet on it. Bet with your life. SimRail EDR can suck its mum, man. Looking for a service on the map when they spawn. It's a very good idea, you know. I like that. I just found a madness. So I'm gonna be patient for this one. I found a train I want to take. No one can take it from me. That's not an invite, it's a competition. As a matter of fact, while I wait for it, I'm gonna hide the game. No, they can't. No. Karma strikes very fast. Don't curse us. I am not part of your... I'm not part of this. I'm not part of this at all. Why is it there? INT9 is starting to pick up, you know. Word is going around. RIP to anyone who comes here to simply train. It's not happening, I'm afraid. Oh, are you really gonna do that to me? It looks like it's gonna be a completely an AI service. Like it's going to Krakow, but it's going outside of like the map boundaries. I'm gonna jump back into INT9 safe. I'm out of it for now. I was worried it was gonna go that way, man. Okay, that's fine though. That is fine. There is this one. There is that one. But it's pretty much the service I've just done. Don't want to do that again. It's about to go off the map. Cannot establish connection to the server. Had the server just locked itself off? Or did it just kick me out because I was like idling? Oh no, the server's gone down. The server's gone. That's interesting. INT9 no longer exists. Restart is the... Is that like a regular restart time? Or is it an update kind of restart? INT1 is down as well. Okay, see, that's not normal. Because it already had it already went through its normal restart phase. So I wonder what the situation is. Is there another update? INT2 is still up. But I wonder how much longer that's going to be the case for. Trains are back up and running on INT9. There we go. What? It's come back with only 104 services. It was 119 or something like that, nerd, that you mentioned earlier. Why can I only select? Oh, because I had 11 there. Okay, so let's take a train from Warsaw. Why are my options so limited? Okay, I found one. I have it favorited, nerd. Sorry, safe. So it's always gonna show up at the top whenever I restart. Safe. You have to just be waiting for it to show up in the menu, and your finger has to be on the mouse click button, ready for as long as it takes. If you want to get like a particular server or, you know, a particular train or a particular signal box. It's ridiculous. INT1 is back. And what is it looking like? Let's have a look. Not gonna lie, compared to INT9, just trash. It only goes as far as Napovka. I wonder why. I wonder what the restart was for. I'm in the fridge. Hello, Wayne. Is there any specific reason why you dropped TSW or just the regular stuff? Brother, I never shut up about my annoyances with TSW. It's like there's so many frustrations with it, and then you've got other games that I feel are so much more worth my time, my money, my efforts, if I can call it that. Like, I haven't uninstalled TSW yet, and I'm hoping that the culture, like I said yesterday, I hope that the culture will change, generally speaking, behind TSW, so that I can, you know, play it and not be frustrated by some basic little things, not have to point out things that are so glaringly, obviously wrong. And I'm not expecting perfection from, like, you know, other games. But I don't want to feel like a muppet. I'm playing a game and I feel like a muppet because I've decided that this is the game I want to play. No, there wasn't like one particular event or situation that made me stop playing TSW. Like, it's happened before, and I come back to it. There's something about TSW that just seems to always bring you back. But like a few times in TSW4 and TSW3, I've like just stopped playing it completely for like a few months, and then I come back to it. No, this is just for you, mate. This is just for you. Enjoy it. Admire it. My train number is 54017. 54017. Neither do I, Simon. Neither do I. Which is why, at the end of TSW4, when I was talking about buying TSW5, before it was even officially released, I think, I was saying I had come to a point where I know what I'm buying into, and it's not my hopes for TSW. I'm not buying into my dreams for TSW. I'm not buying into what I think should be right with TSW. When I bought TSW5, I bought into what TSW is, because it hasn't changed. It was and it still is. So yes, the best way to play TSW to get the most satisfaction in terms of the game's flaws is to simply accept that it is what it is and don't expect it to change. That's how I've been playing TSW since 4? Since 3 or 4. We all were naive, Simon. And you can't blame us. Like, to be honest, you can't blame the players. Wasn't Warsaw meant to be given thank you very much, Adrian, for the follow. Appreciate you. Wasn't Warsaw meant to be given like a signal post that we could manually dispatch at? Yeah, that's it. That is the best way. Don't go into it deluded, man. The best way to go into it and just be honest with yourself. This train lagging isn't giving me much hope, I'm not gonna lie, because it's not player driven. This is a bot train that's lagging like this. Doesn't fill me with much hope. That is a bot train. If it was a player, it would be like, okay, you know, maybe the person's just got like a bad connection. That's a bot train. The player's coming out to my right, being released ahead of us. I'll keep my eyes out. I'll be wary though. According to SimRail Live Map, it's a bot. There's a player to my right. That's a player, as you can see. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, that doesn't look promising, does it? Makes sense. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, server went down. It wasn't looking promising. With the way the way the other guy was moving, it wasn't looking promising. I might just have to suck up INT. INT 2's got more plays at the moment. By a couple. Should I do INT 2 though, or should I do INT 1? With like INT 9 going down a few times and the update just being released, I think the wisest thing to do is just give it its time. I'm gonna go INT 1. So aids in comparison, anyway. Making DCG look good. I mean, if DCG struggled with having a 600 square kilometer map, maybe. But DCG seems to struggle with maps the size of the latest extension. So I think it's fair to say SimRail retains its crown for now. I don't know why this train hasn't appeared yet. For where it is, it should have popped up. No one's driving it. Check Discord SimRail chat. If INT9 works well, whole map will be given to other servers. Ah, okay. INT1 now has... also... Watch. Yeah, that just the image of that state of that box safe makes me sick. INT1 got reversed, so now only top starting above car. Yeah, I thought it didn't really look much different to how it did before. There's a couple trains at Warsaw Station that aren't showing up here, and I don't know why. There's 2 trains. And there have been people with trains at Warsaw, so it's not that Warsaw's like inaccessible or anything. Yeah, it has, Simon, it has. We're gonna have to wait a year yet again. I want to take a fresh train from Warsaw. No luck. I want to take a fresh train from Łódź. The only thing I'm seeing are the stoppers. It's due at the next stop in 2 minutes, so it should get moving then. I mean, you did read it correctly, Simon. Just not in its entirety, unfortunately. Is there an issue with Warsaw on INT1? Oh snap! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted save. Appreciate you, man. Damn, been a minute since you popped off. Appreciate you, my man. I would really like things to start moving here. Otherwise, I'll probably just get a train from that above car instead. You know what? You know, sometimes with these gifted subs, it will gift them to people. Like, there could be someone on the stream, and it might skip them and gift it to somebody different who's not currently watching. It works very strangely. Yo, this guy's a gift. Indeed, indeed. Can't grab 16173. Can't grab 19851, which is the one that I've been waiting for. I've watched it since it entered. It got to Warsaw Viskodnia and just stopped. 1611, that actually has a person in it, has been there since I've been waiting for 19851 to be available. There was another train with somebody in it beside him on the platform adjacent. He was able to go. So it did seem like there was movement. 35108 is going the other way, I believe. That's also been sitting there for a while, which leads me to think that something may possibly be going wrong at Warsaw. Is it east, south, north? Warsaw north. So I'm thinking, let me just get it like the closest train to that area. so if you go down a little bit, nerds, towards Warsaw Central, 91746 is at a standstill. 45018 is moving, but going towards there. There's two guys, 54023 and 16143. They've been at Warsaw Central for a minute now. Same, I think, with 6108, which is bot. So it looks like there's like a complete blockage heading away from Warsaw. And then there's like a massive, massive gap between them and then the next train heading west. Okay, someone's moving. Who's that? I saw movement. 1611. 1611 is moving. Finally. 19851 is also finally moving. Okay. Okay. So we got two trains on the move. So I'm hoping 19851 shows up here. 1611 is on the move. 16173 is still at a complete standstill. 35108 is still at a complete standstill. But now I've got some hope for 19851. It's heavily delayed already though, so if it does pop up here, don't hold your breath. I wish this seat could like just go all the way back. Hopefully when it gets to maybe Warsaw Central, 19851 will be grabbable. What about 45018? Can I grab 4? Yeah, look, 45018 is here. That's this one. It's almost over. There's modern Polish units. They're not pretty. I won't lie. They're not as bad as some. I won't mention any names to not upset anyone today. They're not as bad as some, but they're not exactly lookers. There's no denying that. INT9 has been truncated now. No more Krakow. Ah. So I guess they couldn't. We got a new emote, boys. This is the new emote. Full map is problematic. Yeah. 19851 has come to a stop with a green signal in front of it. I don't understand what's happening with that train. Why does it have to be that specific train that I want to drive? It's just randomly it's just randomly stopped. It's got a green. It's on a green. Oh, sorry. It's at a station. That's why. It's at a station. I didn't even notice. Or do I think it's worse? What? The worst looking train? Yeah, I know it now, nerd. Tracks is not. Listen, the tracks is not pretty, but it's not ugly. I don't think it's ugly. I'm perplexed at why this train isn't available to drive. I like driving the EN76. I like driving it on easy mode with the cruise control. Are we waiting for 19845 to like disappear off the map? Because it's like 0000 left for its duration. So could it just be that we're waiting for it to despawn and then it will make room for 19851? Doesn't make sense. The 19851 is properly on the move now. Forcing the Taurus. I love the Taurus, but the Vectron. Vectron's design is immaculate. Just here, there's no side windows. I think that's what makes it smooth, though. The fact that it doesn't have the side windows. It's like it's sleek, properly sleek. I think still the ugliest. Bro, I don't understand why this train hasn't shown up. It's, you know, it's gonna get to Warsaw Central. If when it gets to Warsaw Central, it still hasn't popped up, I'm just gonna have to look for something else. I don't think we have any ETA for when shunting will be available now, unfortunately. But all the R1s are disappearing and this thing still's not showing up. Alright, one more station until Warsaw Central. Doesn't look like we're going to do any dispatching today at this rate. Maybe for the next SimRail stream we start off with dispatching. Because I still want to drive trains for a bit, safe. I think I just need to accept that we might not have. We just might not have. Whoa! Where did I? Oh, I guess somebody took it. That we just might not have the full map, man. Am I scared of dispatching though, nerd? Or do you just feel threatened? Okay, it's pulling into Warsaw Central now. Why is this called Ludmilla? Wait, it didn't even stop at Warsaw Central, it just kept going. Finally, man. 6173. Okay, so it became available eventually. Some of the music they play at my job. Listen, I'm sick and tired of getting YouTube notices about copyright literally every single day. I'm trying my best here. So I've been waiting for it. Ah, timetable that actually is there. How nice is that? What a flex. Right, I'll wait for it to get to the next station, then we'll do a driver swap. I don't know, Tim. I feel like the lo-fi gets tiring after a while, man. That same old, you know. No, I'm not hating on lo-fi, but it's just usually the thing is there are some gems that like they're still under the lo-fi genre, but they actually sound different. But for the most part, they all have a very, very similar vibe. So they end up sounding same, basically. If you don't want this though, there's always, you know, there's always options. There's always options. Somehow this playlist apparently is not copyright. Where is it? Put me in control, Chief. Not like this. Put that on 70. Put this up to 60. And I think that's it. There's not really much more to do. That reminds me of LimeWire. Is this a player or is this like an NPC? There's nothing behind those eyes. No, this is what I imagine you look like IRL. I imagine you've like a beard. This probably shouldn't be here. But how can you be so pale and like be just in the sun like that? It's dangerous. She's got the dogs out.
Shorty, I'm stuck, don't wanna talk right now. My jaw getting sore, I've been biting down. Pull up with your friends, I get all of them lit. If I bring my friends, I get all of them hit.
I'm not playing, I'm a Barbie girl. What are you talking about?
When I'm coming down,
boys. If I had a bill here, I'd have had them do a poll. This or the coploper? This mug or the coploper? Good luck battling that one out. I'm looking at CCTV. I don't know. Apparently, you've got everything all safe and secure, right? Right? But there's no build. If I see an NPC that I think looks like what I imagine the build to look like, I'll point it out. It's not this, not this one. Look, I'm in New York. Of course you're going to say that. I don't want to hear that opinion because it's biased. I don't know how it's biased, but it's biased. The Pop Roper is still the ugliest machine. What Dan has just said there is the most real thing to touch the chat today. Thank you very much, good sir. Thank you for your honesty. Just like Resident Evil. Man, I need them more than he's not here. I know, right, Notes? I know, right? It would be handy to have another one, innit? The coploper is definitely uglier than this. Definitely. You see him, those Subway Surfers, mother flippers, yeah. Not gonna let them push me to swear, but oh my god, so brain dead. Like actually like there's things that are fun and cool, but not entirely legal or right by society. Yeah, that's not one of them, bro. What you doing? Like, what are you man doing? That's not it. That's actually really not it. You don't think the coploper is ugly, Simon? Well, you and Tim. You know, I mean, a man can only try so hard to show others the light, you know, and you can lead a horse to water, but you know, trying to open some eyes here. But having taste in what? Rotten fish? Rotten fruit? A taste in what? What taste are we talking here? Well-designed locos. Please. Ah, you like the coploper's coaches? Oh. So you like the coploper's coaches, but you don't like the coploper's like that. You don't like how it looks, right? Like the coploper itself. Listen, each to their own and all of that, yeah. You know, everyone's entitled to their own opinions. But sometimes, you know, it's just not. You know what? I'm gonna end it just by saying it's not for me. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. It's not for me. You don't mind the Coploco's overall appearance. You know what? I bow down to my my pride and my disgust. You know what? Each to their own. You know what? If you think the Coploco's a look, if you think it's pretty, I think it's not too bad. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, right now I've become a new man. I've let go of the old flesh. I've become a new man. The other main instance they trade in Netherlands, the region right now, it's pretty ugly. What's the name of it? Maybe this will distract me from Coploper slander. So nice that everyone got to give that. Oh, the color wave is nice. I'm not opposed to the color wave. I think the color wave's nice. I don't know how on earth this camera like works, you know. I'm trying to figure it out. So you can move it. So you can look around, but then you move. But then the movement depends on where you place the camera when you look around. Can't figure it out. Hello, Dark Master. How you doing? The verb. Let's have a little look at the verb. Or is it a vermin? Ugh. Ugh. Are you inside one right now, Hank? Get out. Get out. The camera at the center, you move WSD. Hold on. Oh my god, you made me kill power. Low life. No, it's right and left click. WAC is my control for the train. Coploper is hot compared to the tracks, brother. Come on, man. I need to know what personal experience you had with this train to hate on it the way you do. Give me 1 second, save. New trains are called IC Nieuwe? Or what? That's nice, save. That's a nice looking train. Bro, what is the verb? Hey, where are you going? That's a player. He is moving, to be fair. Fun while it lasted. Okay, hit the brakes a bit too early, so probably go down to 50 at like, I think it's 800 meters, I think. 800 meters from 120. VMAX is 160 of the one you said. Honestly, I think it looks good. Can I please get a tip on how to choose a service in SimRail at the beginning of the journey? I don't want to change the middle of the scenario. Ha! A man of taste. Wow. A man of decorum. He understands me. So the way I do it now, which I've literally just started doing, that's how I got this service, because the website I used to use that would tell you when trains are spawning and what trains are spawning is now completely useless. Go to either of the endpoints on the map. Oh snap, I didn't close the doors. So either go to Warsaw, Łódź, depending on what server you're on, you might have Krakow, you might have Katowice. And basically, like, go there, sorry, on there's a website called, just Google SimRail map. And then it's the first option. It's a map of like all the trains and where they are. On that map, go to an end point or a start point, however you want to see it, and wait for a train to sort of come in to the map. And then when you see a train enter from those endpoints, when you see it spawn, just basically keep an eye on it, type it in the train search after you select your server in the game, and wait for it to spawn. I had to wait a while for this train, I'm not going to lie, but at least I got it at the beginning. I don't know if that was a good explanation or not. You know, all the trains in the Netherlands can be followed on the website. Quite nice. Oh, nice. I guess that's the website you tried to... Yeah, okay, I see ns.nl. I think the Verm is better looking than the Coplo car. Oh, what a showdown. I think the Coploper looks better. I think the Coploper looks better than the Verm. The Verm is just... I looked at the Coploper and my thought was like, you know, like, yuck. The Verm. I've got vomit like sitting here ready to come out. Hello ASR, how are you doing, my friend? No worries, Dan. I should have been doing that from yesterday, to be honest, mate. I lost my mind yesterday trying to look for a service that started, you know, so I could grab it from the beginning. An NS Aspercon from 1964, that's cool. It's going well today, ASR. The servers are struggling, as you're very aware. But my own experience is actually a lot better than yesterday. So, thank God. Roasted diarrhea from the tracks. That is just pure hater talk. I can't believe it. That was perfect. The website even gives the train running speed. Oh my god, it actually gives you like all the details. That's cool. Well, to be honest, ASR, I was on it and it seemed to be running fine. And then we saw like a bot train just moving as if it was on a PowerPoint. and then there was a player beside me at Warsaw that was just walking on the spot, and from that moment I thought to myself, yeah, it's done for. I'm on INT1, yeah. I'm on INT1. How can I check? How can I like double check? Like I know I am, but just so I can show you guys. Did I not set this? Oh, I thought I'd set it. Oh yeah, INT1, it says I decide roles, all roles. Oh, that's a double header. Can we go to Katowice now in INT1? Are you sure? On the live map, it doesn't. Trains don't go much further than Rostrov or Ponoch. Unless I need to like refresh the map. No, same thing. Maybe. Thank you, Hank. Appreciate you, mate. Have a safe journey. I like that they're actively trying. I was hoping that adjusting the map stuff was going to take weeks, if not a month plus. So I'm hoping that they're treating it with some sort of urgency. It's good to see. Wait, I'm flickering. I don't know. I've noticed it look a little bit weird, but I'm not too sure what the situation is with it. No, Kaita's not there, unfortunately. He's been robbed. He's been robbed of his position. Well, I literally just said ASR. Like, I'm genuinely surprised that they're putting in the work in. They're putting the work in that they are. You know, days after the release, which is usually what you'd expect. But you know, last time it took them a while. It took them a while last time to get the house back in order, but they got there eventually. And I'm sure it won't be too long before things sort them out here. And you know, whatever the result is, you know, right? Whether it's that they find a way to get the entire map in one server, in each server, I should say. Whether it's going to be split like it is now, we're just gonna have to deal with it. You know, it is what it is. I'm not using if you're talking about like a page to grab a service from the beginning, I gave up on that. I was only using SimRail EDR. Like I said yesterday, I didn't want to deal with spreadsheets, so I'm using SimRail EDR. That obviously has gone to crap completely. So now I just go to like an end or a start point, and then I just wait for a train to spawn, and then I focus on it, and then I just wait for it to become available to drive. It's what I should have been doing yesterday, realistically. Our train and this freight train are just constantly jumping on another. Pretty cool. Didn't it have something on it though last time? Or was it always empty? No, but I'm talking about that train specifically, Clark. I feel like there was something on it the last time it went past us. What a shame, nerds. We're going to be crossing GM today. And you're not going to be there to meet us. I'm glad, Dark Master. I know, nerd. There's always next time though, eh? Now it seems like SimRail's sort of getting its act together. Maybe I will find some time to stream it next week. think I definitely want to do 2 days of Kingdom Come Delivery. This is hypothetically speaking, if I actually get 5 days of stream. Definitely want to do 2 days of KCD and at least 2 days of sim racing. So maybe that leaves the 1 day then for SimRail, perhaps. Well, it seemed yesterday, Nerd, from what I was seeing in the Discord, the minute you left there, that's when it all descended into chaos. I want to play everything ASR. That's always been my the bane of these setting up these schedules. I was completely lost in thought. I was so, like, just lost in thought at one point. This thing was Amazon delivery. I don't know where I can. Hey, in fact, you can't track. You can't track Amazon deliveries like you used to. Although I've just seen something I really wish I had seen. Worst bloody delivery company to exist. I ordered from Amazon. I expect it to be delivered by Amazon, not a stupid third party. Anything to cut corners. Dirty bastard. A full Warsaw to Vodron? I don't think so. I don't think I've done so yet. Man 1852 wants to know you message him. What? Oh right. I cleared it. I cleared it. What do you think got with me? Stopping with cruise control very illegal. Is that so? Well, it stops me. Stops the train safely, smoothly. I think the fact that it's illegal is illegal. Any DS station at Waterloo Central? What do you mean? Oh, dispatch, like dispatch station. I thought there was meant to be one last year. Apparently not. Whoops. I guess we'll dodge that a little bit our second time around. I'm kicking it. There's nothing easy, to be honest. boys. Sorry, peeps. We're for longer than I expected. I've come back to a 5-minute wait. Why do you have a 5-minute wait here? Five whole minutes. 5 whole minutes. Joe is better driver. What station is this? Yerdov. Is the bomb accessible? No. Oh, there's someone else there. Who's this? He was trying to open my doors, I know. It's a shame you can't jump up here. Am I dead? Being am I dead? Hell no. I want to jump so I can jump onto the roof. I want to jump onto there. I walked straight into a window. That's incredible.
First I drop my top, right? Then I swear my cold, right? Counting all these bands, right? Who the fuck are you? First I drop my top, right? Then I swear my cold, right? Counting all these bands, right? Who the fuck are you? Cannon went crazy. Trees with a trees. Hey, hotel party for these bad hoes. For these bad hoes. That tree. the enemy. I'ma start forever, boy. No, this not the enemy, boy. I'ma start forever, boy. No, this not the enemy. How you gonna know? You don't got no hoes running from the po-po. Cause I still talk about super jeans on my ass with a fucking bankroll. Bricks and the pounds in the back of the Range Rover. Oh, that's your bitch. You wanna hold my hand?
That train's way too old to have any form of AC in it. That's why we're helping out.
I'm in the kitchen, watch me whip the pan. And I got this stick, I feel like Dirty Dan. 2 Glocks.
Eco-friendly AC, yeah.
Yo, bitch, like
That's what it is.
stay on me. No green leaf, no Hennessy. Chopping with my niggas that got felonies. I got protein, lean in my calories. I was in the kitchen with no recipe. I got gas pack cookies, but I'm not selling these. And we got big holes if you try to tell on me. On the gang, niggas fake like a parody. So much guap on me, I could raise charity. I'ma start forever, boy. No, this not the enemy. Two cups full of purple shit, it put me straight to sleep. Bitch, I'm a goat, I'm not no fucking sheep. Boy, we bleed the same way, why is you scared of me? Yeah, watch me play this bitch like a melody. Yeah, don't worry, nigga, I got my scale on me. Yeah, 2 Glocks, that's 2 beans. Yo, bitch, like a tick.
It's the Olympics. It's the Olympics out here.
No Hennessy. Chopping with my niggas that got felonies. I was in the kitchen with no recipe. I got gas back cookies, but I'm not selling these. And we got big holes if you try to tell on me.
Yeah, I'm about to send a message. Train. Never mind. Delay, how? What radio should I be on? 2. What are we on? 2. I'm driving with the right channel. I should be on radio channel 2. And that looks like radio channel 2 to me. I'm assuming that's just a bug. That is telling me to switch to the correct channel when I already am on the correct channel. And it says correct channels, and then there's nothing after it. So it's definitely a bug. I'm on radio channel 2, yeah. Doc, even the sign on the track said R2. So it's definitely channel 2 that we should be on. I did. I went down to channel 1, then up to 3, up to 4, back down to 2, and it didn't resolve it. It's like the game doesn't know what channel I should be on. Because after it says correct channel, it doesn't tell you what the correct channel is. It's almost like the game doesn't know itself, so no matter what channel I have it set to, it will be wrong, according to the game. I sounded a warning signal. Okay, now the errors are just... the game's almost giving them out for fun now. I'm on the right radio channel, it says I'm in the wrong one, it's deducting points. I sounded the horn, it said I didn't, it's deducting points. Yes. I don't know if they're accessible, but yeah, there is a turntable there with a Steam logo. I don't know about that specific branch, though. Oh, okay, yeah, there you go then. It said not sounded the warning signal again. It's not a huge deal. Like, I'm not fussed about points and XP and stuff, but it's just annoying that, you know, the game's saying that you've done something wrong, but you haven't. Like that. I'm not gonna lie, I had my face still. It was a long face. It was a long face.
Parents are making money as you can afford to be dramatic. Got some drama queens for real. It's all good though. You now tune into the biggest ever. YMCMB, Tunchi Lee, Young Angel, Young Lion, man. Y'all boys get on the track of Onika Mirage and y'all still dying, man. What's up? This ain't gonna be the first time that I do numbers on two crutches. Seen more blacks than two brushes. Until I'm at the pearly white gates, I gotta move something, do something. All meetings happen in person, so they can't prove nothing. Know the 8 years and still fucking like a new husband. Trying to run the country like Putin one day, but who's rushing? Who's bluffing? For real, who you hugging? Who you wanna be loving? I play 48 minutes on the tour Meniscus. Who's serving? El Chico Luxury. Wanna see my niggas ball so bad, I started up a league. You niggas can't trouble me with a double tree.
It was good while it lasted though. I hopped in her DMs, you know. I kid you not. I've hopped in her DMs before. Completely forgot about that. On Instagram. You gotta move in faith, bro. You gotta move in faith. Hello, Copri, how you doing? Station has a football field. Oh, right over there. I completely missed that. Okay, I'm never going to try this camera. a bundle sale. It's $12. For what game? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Exactly, bro. That was literally my mindset. Like in my mind, it was legit. Like there's a possibility. At least I believed in myself, innit? Bro, I have no interest in TSW5 right now. I may come back to it, I may not come back to it, but it's not a priority of mine right now. But thank you for bringing it to my attention, though. Appreciate that. Oh, Subway Sim 2 is harsh. If you've got like a game, like a system that can normally play games at like medium, Subway Sim 2 will cook your GPU. Hopefully they do some optimization work, man. It would really, really benefit from it. I'm gonna call it here, I think, boys. I don't know if this is our last station. Where's my thing gone? They've nabbed my flipping timetable. Who did that? I've lost my timetable. Stealing a timetable is dirty work. This is the last station, but it's 6 kilometers more of driving. Let's do that. We'll do the 6 kilometers and then call it. No's probably falling asleep. Are you asking if I'm tired? In the newer scenarios, Dark Master. Oh, so no, that's my timetable. I wouldn't be surprised. He always finds a way.
I think it's someone out there watching me. Who's that creeping through my window? Before you come outside, I got the info. Took it to the end zone from the end zone. No, I love to smoke, you love to lick more. Wanna hit the jack, then what you call for? All that out your name shit, that ain't called for.
The passengers absolutely don't look real, only trucker. Jack Black. I thought he looked familiar. Yeah, honestly, Tim. Honestly. But you know what? With the core game being as good as it is, like, it's okay. You know? It's cool. It's better than working on the NPCs and completely forgetting about the core game. Like, we've seen elsewhere. Well, I remember when I first started playing the game, I was watching them and they would actually walk down, they walk into their seats and sit down. Whether that's still the case or not, I don't know, but I don't see why it wouldn't be the case. It's just a shame that there's not, you know, not many of them. There's a few scattered around, but not many. I've noticed the overall scene, holy trucker, looks a lot better, brighter. It just looks nicer. The general scene looks nicer, in my opinion, since the update. This Pyromas now use umbrellas when it's raining, yeah. Now some of them have a phone. They're also on their laptop. Even that is so crap because all they do, the ones that are on their laptop, all they do is sit on their laptop. The ones that are on their phone, all they do is, it's not like they're doing whatever they're doing, the train comes, they pack their stuff and get on the train. They will just sit there. So okay, you've got passengers that stay at the station, they make the station their home. Any time of day, any weather, they're there. On their laptop, eating a sandwich, eating an ice cream. But if they don't interact with your train, what's the point in passengers? I think it was just the driver lagging, but it was a player train. There's a biker who's on his bike at the same time for 24 hours. Bro, all of them, the guys, the old dudes with the walking stick. How many hour-long runs in total does the new route bring? Other 3-hour runs still or shorter. So because the map is currently split, I don't think we're going to see any 3 or 4 hour runs. The longest I've personally seen since the update is 1 hour 40 something, 1 hour 50 something. So what the longest runs are now with the map split, I don't know. But the longest I've seen is in the 1 hour 40 or 50 range. Oh, now the newspaper, yeah, that one as well. Just horrible, man. Just horrible. What's the point? Really, though, what is the point of bringing in new passengers if all they're going to do is stay at the station and not move? The longest one is 2 hours. Makes sense. There you go. If he remembers correctly. The windscreen needs cleaning again. For a relatively slow run, it's gotten very dirty. I do wish the water spray looked a bit better. But just the fact that it's a thing is amazing. This represents to be outside the DLC. What do you mean? TSW remind me of the meme with the face. Been going on for years. It's just depressing. It's just the priority being in the wrong place, Tim. Instead of making the passengers more functional, increasing their number, making them stop flying and walking across the track, you know, stuff that actually matters, they go for that. But I have seen no praise for. No one cares. But you know what I do see? Complaints that passengers are still flying. Complaints that passengers are suicidal. Complaints that passengers don't get on the train. They don't get off where they should be getting off. I was playing Subway Sim 2 yesterday, and I thought I was at a station I was terminating, and just for immersion, the announcement has already gone off, but obviously it's in German, so I don't understand it, but it wasn't the announcement for disembarking or terminating. But on the screen, on the computer screen in the train, there's an option to make a final station announcement. I clicked it, the announcement came. Number one, that's a thing that exists, announcements. And number two, when I played that announcement, every passenger immediately left the train because they thought that was the last stop. Imagine that happening in TSW. And I remember that was my mistake. That wasn't actually even the last stop. I thought it was, so that's why I played the announcement. No passengers in depot ASR. Imagine that. They all get off where they should get off. Imagine that. And when they're walking on the, say like you're closing the doors, when they're walking on, the doors will stop and open again. You know what? Basically, as it is in reality. As it is in reality, the doors will open until the passenger walks in, and then they'll close again. It's just it's in the details, man. It's in the details. There's an English speaker streaming SimRail. You want me to raid him? Imagine that, Dan. Imagine that, a simulator that actually, you know, simulates. Alcohol. What am I seeing on my Twitch homepage, bro? What's the name of the channel? Is SS2 the skating the skating thing or the snowboarding thing? not really my thing.
I'm to everything I need to live. Chicago, baby, she just wanna drill.
Is it Schnauzer powers?
Gotta watch out where you go, 'cause she get real.
He doesn't need me to rate him. He's big. He's big time. Yeah, he's in his YouTube. Right. Thank you, everyone, for your presence today. I appreciate you hanging around with me today. Thank you very, very much. I hope I've entertained you and you've invested your time wisely. Thank you for the gifteds. Thank you for the... I don't think there's any bits today, but thank you for the gifteds. And yeah, keep an eye on the Discord for when we'll next be streaming again. !Discord in chat to get the link. You are all very much invited. Enjoy Schnauzer Powers, if I've pronounced it correctly, stream. Until next time, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus loves you all. And until the next one, peace out. Thank you, Tim. Love you.
Tracks item cheer. X600.
Create, please, via